back again on Sunday, a little bit later than usual, for some UFO50. Last time we closed out Valbrace, and made some progress on Grimstone, and I want to push further there. Yeah, last time we had made it to a new city, and picked a fight we couldn't win, quit out, and it booted us all the way back here. So we have a good amount of teeth. Let's see. We're level 7 across the board. So let us see if we can't get back to the new town. How are we doing for... We're all healed up. Okay. Let's see if we can't get back to the new town and buy some new equipment. Oh, right, the bridge that we repaired. Hey, hey, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Spam attacks, sure. Oh. I shouldn't be reading chat. Okay, 1 second. Oh, Cyber Owls? I have not tried it yet. Just based on what other people have said about it, it sounds pretty gnarly. Or for the cherry, at least. Sure, we'll go ahead and heal the dog. Man, 2 damage? Oh. Man, the evasion on these guys is insane. Okay. Okay, thank you. I remember dealing with these guys, like, easily last time. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, these guys should be pretty easy to... yeah, sure. Okay, at least one down. Okay, I want more combat like that. Oh, right, okay, so it's like down here in this sandy area. Make sure we get rid of the red one. I think the red one's gonna be a problem. Okay, 44 damage. Okay. We should heal the dog immediately. Because I realized how miserable it is to have party members die. How expensive it is. We could probably do one more combat. Okay. Sure. have enough for 2 of those, but we can get 1. 3 each of those. I guess save the rest. So there was some hint here about the guard liking prickly pears or something. Let me see if I can... Okay. Gobbler is holed up in the sheriff's office. His bodyguard has a soft spot for prickly pears. Okay. Where can I get a prickly pear? So the one in front of the sheriff's office is the one I fought. Okay. I remember we fought the one in the graveyard last time. Maybe we do that again. Easy enough. Yeah, let's recover our SP. Oh no, yes. Alright, we're all recovered. So where do I get a prickly pear? I'm not entirely sure. Gotta kind of explore, I suppose. But not get so far afield that we get, We really want to kill the bird before they blind anyone. Okay, arrows do well against birds, who knew? Sometimes the shotgun does like 2, and sometimes it does like 78. Does it take health to walk through there? Yes, we are a little bit damaged by all that. Okay. That's gotta be a prickly pear. Okay, I lucked out. I should heal us. Who's down? I don't know what's really critical yet. Alright, we have the prickly pear. I got very lucky wandering in the right direction. We're up on a little plateau. So through the scrub that hurts us. Oh, we're not in horrible shape. We'll leech because you need health back. Poison, damn it. Okay. Okay. That's one down. can't poison the poison person, so that's got to be enough. That's a lot of teeth. That's a lot of Mountain Lions, but I think we can just fight our way through it. I will heal you. I do like how the dog will take damage for like weak party members. Similar to how Interceptor works in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. All right, all right. Okay, fine, we will go to the hotel first and sleep off our poison. Got 1,200 teeth. Wow. So we're actually like just a couple short of buying the long rifle. Well, maybe it's worth getting that before we push forward to the next like objective. All right, one more fight. That's overkill, but okay. Oh, level 8. Alright, let's buy a comically expensive gun. So who will, shotgun rifle, pistol. Yeah. Let's try it that way. It says only +2, but maybe if it's more consistent, that'll actually be better. We can try it on this guy. A Rufus will just one-shot them, eh? Okay. Delicious pear. Alright. I mean, there's still an enemy here. What? How'd you get in here, you miserable curs? I'll put you in your place. Okay. Oh. We should probably deal with these guys first. Wow, they're fast and hurt. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Gobbler attacks, okay. Okay, I need to kill Rufus. Okay. Now just the big guy. Complete miss. Okay. This would be pretty brutal without a healer. Can't believe it. Taken out by a bunch of animals. Ugh. Alright, Gobbler down. 652 teeth. I wouldn't 666 teeth have been more thematic. Okay, Gobbler down. Will the rest of the demons clear out now that the boss is done? Yeah! All the demons up and ran as soon as they heard Gobbler had been defeated. Now we can go into the church. Oh. Oh. Biggin's good, Biggin's great, Biggin's who we celebrate. I think it's always the same. Thanks and praise to Biggin. He's the creator of all things. Okay. So I think just stepping in here sets that as the save point. I do kind of miss the shotgun already. But actually, if we go to here, anything different here? You say they fixed the bridge. Okay, yeah. Let's have a drink to celebrate. I don't know what root beer does, but maybe heal? Oh. That seems incorrect that 2 random NPCs just say, oh. But, you know. The team is not doing great. Oh wait, the demons are cleared up. Maybe that hotel room is open now. Nope, still sleeping in. Doesn't get his room cleaned. Okay. So I guess we just sort of venture north now. Oh. I didn't realize the enemy spawns kind of evaporate. Oh, yep. That is a lot of hawks, man. Dog can attack blind. You love it. Like to find a better weapon for Umbra, but... So to the left was the prickly pear. Oh, a rattler. I'm not even gonna bother with the antidote until we're out of battle. Oh man, that is so many things. Let's deal with... Man. Bogwad. Okay, less likely to get poisoned now, at least. Oh, there's a building over here. Is this the Black Prison? Am I in a world of hurt? Some teeth, okay. The Black Prison. Just when I thought hell couldn't get any worse, I end up here. I mean, your cell's open and you have a straight shot to the exit, but... don't let that stop you. Okay, let's see what the enemies in here are like. Oh, okay. Okay, 37 is pretty gnarly. Okay, at least they go down easy. So you can get into a couple fights like that, but not like tens. The slimes I remember being pretty easy to kill. Okay. Okay. I saw them drag an angel into here a few weeks ago. Are you the rescue party? ... Oh, well. Oh, yeah. $49 and $49, okay. Yep. That is way too many dudes. Running has almost never worked for me, though. If we all run, does it work? Yeah, we might have to escape. Silver. It's probably worth a lot of money. Yeah, we're getting cornered here. There's a lot of them, but they're all very squishy, so... Ugh. I guess they have 40 each. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is how we die. Alright. 575. Oh, they take half. Oh, okay. Well, so the Black Prison is still a little high level. What else is there? Where else can we go? We're all healed up for whatever that is good for. What does forage do? Nothing. Maybe it depends on terrain and I just wasted it. I don't know. Okay. Alright, well, we're leveling up. So, I am wondering about, like, the world map. So I got up there to the prison. Oh yeah, Rattler. We can deal with Rattler. Nice. Okay. So there's the prison. Nice. Okay, I am getting the timing down a little bit better. I do wonder if I should move back to the shotgun. For crowds. Yeah, double bullseye is nice. Anything to the right of this, or is it just more scrub brush? Oh, Rattler. Okay. That's the downside. No poison, at least. Yeah, maybe the rifle's better. Well, no, crowds are what has been killing us, so... What's that new plateau over here? Okay, we have a lot less health. Actually, I can leech, yeah. How a rattlesnake has 187 teeth, I'll not pretend to know. Oh, a lot of bandits, okay. Wow. Ah. Maria leveled up. Umbra has leveled up. Okay. That's all the heals I'm gonna get. So hopefully there is a city over here. Oh no, this is where the prickly pear was. Okay. Ah, paralyzed. So does paralyzed just never wear off? Okay. Right, well, we gotta get back to the hotel. Yeah. Alright, 2 big hits then. Yeah, 20. I guess prioritize the birds. Okay. So it's not really clear to me where we go from here. We got a lot of teeth, though. Maybe we head back to the other city? I don't know. Nothing new in the shop, right? Oh. Bull has very bad defense, as does Maria. Okay, well, yeah. Let's sell these light vests. Head back to the previous town and see if we can't get new dialogue. That's probably the least relevant person to blind, so I'm okay with that. Like shooting rattlesnakes in a barrel. Oh, they catch the last person in your party. Okay. Okay, the red coyote is, I think, the dangerous one, though. Oh, it summons them. Oh. Well, yeah, kill the red coyote, then. Getting a better weapon for Umbra would be rad, because the bow is just kind of hokey. Okay, back across the bridge. New dialogue, something? Nicest town in hell. You're bound to meet a few of them at the saloon. The deals at the shop change. Not as such. Sit down and have a drink. I still don't know what root beer does, but I will buy it. So I don't know if this bank has other branches. Like if I put money here, can I ever get it back? What does the sheriff say? Rumors from the north of a terrible thunderbird that eats horses. I'd love to know if such a thing is real. I guess I need to interact with the bars. They say if you rub an angel feather, it will warp you to church. I got caught selling fake ones. Oh, that would be very convenient as an item. If I could find one. Well, we're all healed up. And this one just had the shotgun, right? This one didn't have anything. Yeah. I do remember when 400 teeth felt really expensive. Station. Oh, you can warp between towns now. So, but where is Auster? Is it to the south? Maybe it's to the south. I don't want to go back to Charlton Heston just yet. I mean, for now, let's put the. Turned all of our currency in. Okay. These will be easier enemies, right? Because we're south of the bridge? Oh, yeah. Now we can kind of fearlessly explore the edge and see if there's anything down here. Because we last time... Oh, there's like a gap. Ah. Okay, leveling up has helped a ton. Is this like little square of forest anything? Like... No. Ones of damage. Okay. I am beginning to suspect there is nothing down here at the bottom of the map worth worrying about. Oh, there's the mission. We can at least pop in and see... Mission Francisco. Okay, so this is the only free heal in town. You must save Leo from the Black Prison. I'm sure it's part of Bingham's master plan to end the war in hell. Okay. Well, we found the Black Prison, but there's, like, more towns. Interesting. It's not super clear to me where the next place to go is. Just that... I mean, the prison wasn't, like, impossibly difficult. It was just... maybe we're underprepared. Like, if we went in there with just, like, piles of bandages and antidotes, maybe life is great. Because we got through a handful of battles just fine. It was the getting out part that was going to be really hard. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I still like the shotgun. Yeah, let's try the train. I haven't been, have not tried the train before. I'll head north. Oh, I'm gonna go all the way around, yeah, okay. I think we got 105 T. That's enough to take the train at least. Also, there's horses. Like 100 teeth for horses. I've never tried it. Let's try it. Ride your horse out of town and drop him off at any town when you're done. Let us try all things. Oh, does that just, like, immediately end it, or will we be on horseback when we get out? Oh, we're on horseback going over the bridge. I like that. We are a little bit faster than the enemies. I like that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah. I don't like the blind effect. Yeah, eat birdshot. Happy horsey time. Okay. Returned our rented horses. Okay. So it's interesting. So this is Heston, right? Okay, there's the train house. Oh, so we want our money. Yeah, so I think, silly enough, I think we go to Santonio. Nice. I think we're gonna have to withdraw our money, buy a bunch of supplies, and then we can ride to the Black Prison. I still don't know what root beer does. Maybe that restores SP. We should also buy bedroll. I think that, like, does a full heal, maybe? What does a lasso do? It's not an equipment. Maybe we use it to immobilize an enemy? Yeah, I haven't tried all the things, and the items don't explain themselves. Okay. Alright, well... Let's take the train back to Heston. And buy supplies. Do they have a stable in Heston? I don't think they do. Ugh. Doing a lot of, like, logistics. No bank, no stable. What a podunk town. Is there anyone in the sheriff's office now that, like, order has been returned? No. Inventory is full. Oh. Well, let's sell the Derringer. I'm probably not going to need that. The silver and iron ore, I think, are just for teeth. Yeah, let's set it up like that for now. Actually, if you're gonna go to the prison, let's take the train to where we can get horses and use horses to get there, so we're not getting harassed and over the rocky terrain. I just want to get there with maximum heals in my pocket. Yeah, every town's got a gun shop and an ominous gallows. It's very Deadwood. I do like the NES synth Western music, too. Alright, let us get horses. It's the most upbeat music I've heard in this game so far, is the mounted on a horse theme. Like, it's straight up Kirby. It's very fun. But we're still horses on a bridge. Okay, fine. Oh, come on, dog. So I can, because I move, I think, twice as fast as the enemies, I can kind of manage them, I think. If I don't... Nah, okay, I've cornered myself. That's a lot of gunslingers, but I also think we have a lot of firepower, so... Oh. Okay, that's at least one down. We're gonna take a beating. Oh no, Rufus is already at 39. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Heal Rufus. Okay. Yeah, they do look like ghost Pokemon. It's very, very strange, the generic enemies. Finish this off. Okay. Oh, over rough terrain, you move slower. You move the same speed as the enemies. Okay. Okay, lots of mountain lions. No one's on the edge of death, so I think we can just kind of sink in. Okay. I know, these are coyotes. They look like mountain lions to me, though. But... missed. Come on, dog. I got no control over you. Nice. Alright. So here's where I get to figure out, I believe the bedroll will full heal one character who's not dead. So let's learn if that's true. And use... Okay, the whole team is healed. Item, use the bedroll. Bedroll plural. Yeah. You set up camp and try to get some sleep. Okay. Yeah, oh, 54 out of 60? That didn't give them all their, SP back. But enough, I think. Alright. Into the prison. I guess we have to take the direct route. There's not really a lot of point in avoiding the enemies when they move as fast as you. Okay. Exactly, short rest. Oh man, the shotgun is so much better than the rifle for this. That's silly. Okay. That's why I was having a hard time last time with the crowds. Alright, don't catch me. Every step I take advances them a step. Okay, I'm gonna run to the one by the door, right? Yeah. Are these guys? I mean, yeah, do attack. They only have like 40 health each. Okay, one down. Nice. Okay. I think we can finish to this round, right? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is set in Hell, Texas. So there's demons and angels and a very confused cosmology, but I mean, he's only down. No one is down too much health. Maybe there. Okay. All right, let's see if we can actually get this chest now. A bolo tie. Well, my whole team is already wearing bolo ties. Oh, there's some way to get to the top with 3 treasure chests. But not on this side of the map. Let's see what we can get to since we're already committed. Oh, these guys. Okay. One damage. Okay. Okay, at least one of them is down. A miss. 17, 13. Whoa. Okay, they're pretty bad at aiming, which is, you know, good for me. Okay, just beating on the guy with high defense, I like it. guys better give me a lot of experience or something, because this is... slow. Finally. That's a lot of teeth. Oh, level 10. Did we get anything for that? Rifle 2. Okay. Survive 1. Oh, maybe Rufus can survive a mortal wound. We did lose a lot of health on that fight. Let's go down this right edge and see if we can't get something relevant. Oh, more encounters. Oh, these guys again. Focus fire on the one that already took a lot of damage. Okay. Nice, okay. It kind of does feel like all my evade points do nothing, but... Oh, okay, that's bad. Hellhound uses flames, okay. But it didn't actually do that much damage, so... Okay, 22 on the dog kind of sucks. Okay. $129 damage, okay. We still have our bandages, but we are kind of running out. Oh. Jumps out from behind cover. Okay. Is this gonna be the boss? Oh. Ooh. That hurts the whole party, I know that. What does a lasso do? Let's try it. 47? Okay. I did 47, eat it. Warden is completely tied up. Okay. A Unable to move. Okay. Let's bandage Rufus, I guess. The Hellhound's down at least. Yeah, let's get damage on the Warden while we can. Okay. Lasso kinda cracked. Level 10. Rifle 2. Okay, Maria's better with rifles. Maybe I give them... Oh, the pepper box is so good, though. I really like the pepper box. If I give Maria the long rifle, can Umbra use the pepper box? It says she's better with the bow, but... Okay, let's at least try it that way. Oh, floor 2. Oh, gross. We have a little bit of healing left. Alright, gotta get the items, right? Oh, that's a lot of these idiots. Okay, that's at least one down. Okay, that is very weak. That is very strong, though. Okay. Come on, doggy. Okay. 1,500 teeth. Okay, that's a lot of money. I feel like we're gonna die in here, though. Emerald. Do we keep exploring here, or do we try to get out of here with our loot? I think we try to get out of here with our loot. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Okay. One heal left. Okay, they have about 60 health. Heal Rufus, I guess? Missed, okay. Paralyzed, okay. We do have our lasso, but I feel like we're gonna have multiple combats before we get out of here. Okay, the warden's at least out. Oh, I have 24 SP suddenly. Yeah, leech an enemy. Wait, how did Umbra suddenly get SP back? Was it being close to death? Oh, there are more chests down there. That's okay. Yeah. A load of imps. Okay. It's real bad. Did finish one off. One more punch. Oh no. Does root beer restore SP? It does. Okay. Okay. 3 imps is light game. That's nice. Exactly 40. Perfect. It's a long path, but we're pretty flush with teeth. Please be an easy set. That's not too bad. Kiddo says, just get out of that place, dude. Yeah, I'm trying. While the doggy still lives. Yeah, of the 50 games in UFO50, the RPGs like this one I've definitely spent more time with. Oh, can I go along all the top? I mean, there are 3 chests over here. Is the enemy gonna come at me from the right? I think it has to. Long rifle. Root beer. Oh, we have 2 long rifles. I mean, he's supposed to be better with it than the shotgun, so let's give it a try. No option. Let's take out the weak guys first. Sure. Easy peasy. Final Fantasy happened in Texas. exactly outside of range. Oh no, this guy's gonna get me. Okay. Survivability's not too bad. As long as I keep hitting bullseyes anyway. Nice. That's not the way I'm supposed to go, is it? No. Alright. And we are out. Now we have to get back to town, though. But we have bedrolls, so we can heal up on the overworld. Should defeat the easier enemies instead. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem is I'm not really sure where to go next, aside from this black prison. Kind of poked around the world map and not found an obvious next quest. I think if we just make like a straight shot. Over the rough terrain. Okay, that's not too bad. We're very close. Oh, Rufus is almost dead. Oh no. Okay. Leave Rufus alone. Okay. Let's go ahead and bandage Rufus while we can. Oh no. Oh, he survived. He has a survival skill. That's 7,000 teeth. Ugh. Blind dog does it. Yeah. You can resurrect fallen team members at a church. So we'd have to go, pay a pretty hefty fee. But it's not permadeath, at least. Alright. We live another day. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Poor doggy. rented horse. Oh, we still had the horses. We could have rode them? Oh. Oh, I mean, the doggo is very important. And now they're all fully healed. Happy doggo. Full points. All safe. So now we learned a few things on that outing. We learned that lassos immobilize enemies for, like, several turns. Bandages are good. Bedrolls are good. Root beer returns skill points, which is just a whole bunch of heals. So maybe we buy a couple root beer. No. We only have 2 pages, so we can sell the emerald. And the wood bow and arrow, maybe. Should definitely sell the emerald, though. Wow. The shotgun, I do like it, but I don't think it's very good. Yes, a doggy is back to life. We'll buy an extra 2 lassos, 2 more bandages, and another lasso. How about that? Okay, we're well supplied. So before we try that again, let us put our money in the bank, because we have way too much money to lose if we die. There's only one bank. It's not in Heston. We gotta go back to... is it Antonio? Santonio. Woot woot. Go ahead and deposit all of it and withdraw, I think, 200 for horses? Yeah. Ride our horses up north. So as long as we don't step into a town, we retain our horses. So that's important to know. They're so fast. Sure. Okay. I can deal with being down 4 hit points. I think that's pretty chill. What's over here, actually? Oh. We cannot allow anyone to pass. This area ahead is far too dangerous for mortals. Ah, no humans past this point. Okay. Oh, I have to maneuver more aggressively. Double bullseye, okay, for all that mattered. that's a lot of outlaws. Okay. Nice. Ooh, level 11. So we're mostly full health. You know, let's use the... I bought a lot of bedrolls. Oh, not root beer. Bedrolls. Let's go ahead and take a rest. Okay. And our goal now is to get to the second floor without doing too much combat. This guy's gonna we're out to fight. Oh no, he vanished. That one will have to fight, yeah. Defend for now. Okay, nice. Alright, one guy left. Misses. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yep. Unavoidable. Way more damage than I needed, but okay. Okay. The first floor goes swimmingly this time. I mean, we're almost there, but... Yep. Wow, okay. Okay, we need to get more bullseyes to speed this up. Maybe I should have been healing. Alright, fam. Have a good evening, and I'll catch you next time. I'm probably not going to stay up too late myself, honestly. Oh, this happens every time? Oh, geez, okay. 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 Alright, we're at floor 2 finally. We do have a lot of root beer for restoring SP to spend healing people. Yep. 40? Why is Rufus taking so much damage? Nice, okay. Ointment. And wool. Seriously? We're just 2 misses in? Okay. Lasso? Dagger. Okay. Damn it, okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Well, missed an item. I don't know which items are going to be relevant or which are going to be kind of, like, purposeless. I do think the tumbleweeds hit harder. Okay. 18, 13, 8. I shouldn't attack with her, but okay. Okay. I will always accept a new bandage. Okay. Yep, caught up with us. Oh. Yeah, I think I have to prioritize the tarantulas. Okay, between 60 and 100. Damn it, okay. Does ointment cure paralyze? Is that what I'm picking up? No, it just cures a lot of health. Oh, paralyze eventually just gives up. Okay. Maybe I should have healed Rufus with that turn. Yeah, crap. Nice. He has 20-something? $139 teeth. Not remotely worth it. Should have gone south. Ugh. Defend, yeah. Stop attacking my dog! Snake boots? We literally already have these. Alright, well. Alright, 2 down. Nice, okay. Okay, we're closing in on the fight before the angel. Nothing, completely empty. Use the root beer here. Skill. Heal. Heal. Another root beer going in. Got a bandage, 2 antidotes, 3 bandages, a root beer, and 2 antidotes. Okay. I think we have to try to beat whoever this is. Ah, humans, have you come for the angel? How feisty! I'll enjoy stripping your flesh from your bones. Oh, God, I hope we have a lasso. We do. Okay. Is he gonna attack first? No. Dog attacks first for 31. Howl for Maria, I guess. Miss. 60. 71. Regains movement. Defend, I guess. 69. 114. 82. The entire posse is hit. That actually is not too bad. But we got him. I will lasso again. Damn it, okay. Okay, lassos are work incredibly well against single big targets. My god. Level 12. Thank you for defeating that devil. I am Leo. You say Zad sent you. Oh, it's you. I. The truth is that I had the saloon burnt down. I admit it, but I had a good reason. I had to stop Lilio Mule from spreading lies about Biggin and eroding humanity's trust in him. But I feel terrible that innocent people also perished inside. Please forgive me. For some reason, I think that's not true. I feel like this is a fake out. Now I must head west to Fort Jason. While I was imprisoned, I heard something about an attack there. Use one of my feathers to warp home. I will tell the angels to let you travel freely in Lone Star. Find a feather. Okay, but there's more stuff here, right? No. Damn, okay. I should have healed Rufus, I think. Oh, 35, damn. Alright, I don't think there's a lot of value in me continuing to, use the feather. You rub the angel's feather, and a blindingly bright light envelops you. Alright. We are back in, Heston, I guess? Oh, no, this is, Antonio. Let us heal up, and I think I'm gonna save, actually, okay, there's the disc, so, let's spend some time with other games, because this is thrilling, but it is very slow, and that is like the first 2 hours, so, Lords of Diskonia, let's give this a try. What is even Lords of Diskonia? Oh. They look like they're on pedestals, like this might be like a strategy kind of situation. It's got a continue system. Let's do the story. Scenario select. I can only do the first one. Narrow pass. A bird has dropped a scroll. Your queen demands your help. Blue raiders are harassing a key mountain pass and must be dealt with. Prove yourself, and more important tasks await. Okay. You may hire discs at the tavern. We have 16 gold. HP, melee 3 stun. A rat. I don't know what the MMM means. We have 16 gold. Let us spend all of our gold. Battle occurs. Okay, is this automated, or... So I have my ogre, I have my 2 champions. My 2 ogres, 2 champions. I have no idea. Okay, so I moved the cursor at the bottom. We pick a big ogre. I can pick a direction. this too. Oh, I see. Okay, so we annihilated one of their game pieces at least. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not what I intended to happen. Okay, I'm taking some hit points off of their guys, which is nice at least. Oh no, my guys! Okay, I'm down a man. Okay, I have one stunned man. Okay, my stunned man is down. I think I'm losing. So they're getting more actions. Oh, you can hit a fountain to get more health. Okay. Oh yeah, hit it into a fountain. That's no bueno. Why does he get 2 turns? Oh, I thought he was stunned. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, that took off a lot of health. Don't end your turn in the fog. Okay. Oh, there's one more night left, okay. Is the fog gonna be shrinking, or...? Okay. Well, does he not die in the fog? Just me? Okay. Oh, no, he does. Okay. Oh. So that's how they resolve the this can be endless with the healing. Can't backtrack. Press X to return. Only have 2 blood. So I'm not understanding the strategy here in the least. Oh, Oh, there's, like, now things in the field. So what determines if they get to move once or twice? Okay, is it 4? Okay, the rat is here. Can the rat move multiple times? The rat can move multiple times. So should I have been, like, farming gold off of them? Yeah, I mean, let's try it with what we have. We have an ogre and a rat. It's a tent? Oh, the health. Okay, the ogre can only move once, though, so I can really blast him. Why can it move so many times? Like, I don't understand the... I don't understand the mechanics at all. You can only move once, right? If you're done? Okay. Can I go through the tent? What does the tent do? I cannot. The tent is a bouncer. Okay. No, why did I get a second try? Oh, because I didn't hit anything. Okay. I wanted the gold too. Okay. So I didn't lose units that battle. That's nice. Has no discs and must surrender. Oh, okay, so it's like an attrition. You won the scenario. I still don't understand the rules, man. East Valley, okay. You must drive the Blue Army out of the East Valley. We will give you some elite archers to assist you. Manage your crystal ammo carefully. Oh, crap. This is much more complicated. I don't know how many moves. I think I have 3 moves. Wait, why did they get to move twice? What? What? Oh, move, shoot, move. They get to move twice. I can only move twice. Okay, combat. Okay. Okay, they murdered my rat off the bat. Okay. Like then I can shoot. So they put their archer out, and I was able to kill him. So I can look around. So I can only control a couple of these knights, though. I don't know why. I can only address these three. The other red guys I can't do anything about. So I guess I send... He has a lot of health, but maybe I can do something about that, like, by... I'm too close to shoot? Oh, that's so bad. Can I bounce it, like off the tree, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, the ogre was slow to move. Okay. Okay, we got some health off the ogre at least. Oh, my archers! Now! My archers are very fragile. I'm not using them right. Can I knock this guy far enough that I can shoot him? Yes, I can. Okay, the crystal ammo is very powerful, but I have very little of it. Out of crystals, yeah. Oh, no! And they have so many more units, what am I gonna do? Okay, they're just scooting back and forth, because... Nice, okay. And one more time because they're a knight. Okay. Should I just, like, be farming resources with this guy, knowing that I'm not gonna make it? Nah, I think the, I get the gist, and I'm not a huge fan. Okay, what is Night Manor? This sounds like a Maniac Mansion type game. You probably shouldn't have left the party angry. That's timeless. Amy was out of line, but then again, she's been going through a lot. Oh god, we're going hard. Wait, what's that? Jesus Christ! I mean, new game. Game contains scenes of horror and dread. Player discretion advised. Where am I? You mutter as you wake up in a strange room. The last thing you remember is driving your car. And then you hit something on the road. Disoriented, you try to make sense of your new surroundings. Simple metal spoon with a flat handle. There appears to be bite marks all over it. Take the spoon. Okay, so I can inspect. An empty ceramic bowl. Smells like old dog food. Sure. The small and dingy storage room has been repurposed as a holding cell. Years of dirt and grime cling to the walls. Only window in the room is boarded up from the other side. Oxidized metal vent. Appears to be a closed trapdoor. It is in the ceiling, just out of reach. You shudder at the realization that you were curled up on this ragged mattress just moments ago. Okay, I can't look at the blood spatter. The light. Single bulb casts a yellowish light across the room. It flickers as though it could go out at any moment. Lamp is out of reach, and there's no sign of any way to turn it on or off. Sturdy wooden door seems to be the only way out of this room. Try turning the knob, but as you feared, the door is locked. Okay, so this is... can we turn? No, we can't, can't move. Boards don't budge. The air vent. Looks like the vent cover can come off, but you can't seem to get a good enough grip on it with your bare hands. Oh, okay. Use the spoon on air vent. Okay. You take the folded piece of paper and the hairpin holding it together. Ah, the hairpin. What's the paper have? Lost his mind. Why? Simple bobby pin. On the lock, certainly. You stick the hairpin on the lock and wiggle it around. The hairpin becomes stuck, but you can hear the lock click open. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here for me to interact with. A hallway stretches out before you with a staircase at the end. Pale moonlight shines in from a door on your left, or to your left. Oh, there's mushrooms. The wood of this door appears to be infested by some kind of fungus. There are mushrooms growing out of it. Turn the knob, but the door won't budge. Something must be blocking it from the other side. Unassuming wooden door is closed. Oh, I thought it would open at first. Simple tile floor bathroom is fairly clean despite the cloying smell of mildew hanging in the air. Slimy black sludge clings inside of this otherwise ordinary toilet. Oh. Fake shower curtain obscures the bath. It looks like something leaked from over the side of the tub onto the nearby floor. Mirror on the front of this medicine cabinet betrays your tired reflection. Can we open it? We can. Pair of tweezers. Nice. Sink is nearly overflowing with putrid brown water. Can we get a bowl full of it? You gag at the thought. You pull the shower curtain away to reveal a shocking sight. The mummified corpse in the tub is encrusted with mold and fungi. Try as you might, you have no success in removing the ring that seemingly fused to the corpse's finger. Tweeze the ring from the finger. The edge of the tweezers keeps slipping off the hand of the mummy. It's hard to find a good angle. Okay. Okay. Gag at the thought. Okay. Well, we got some tweezers, though. Back to the hallway. This door? Oh, a bedroom. Bedroom appears to have common amenities, but nothing too specific, indicating that it's possibly a guest room. Oh, what's this on the bed? Ordinary queen-size bed with sheets laid neatly on top. Now is not the time for a rest, yeah. Try to open the jewelry box, but it seems to be locked. Okay. Pardon me. You get uneasy looking at your reflection, which seems to distort your features in the low light of the room. Buried among the towels and clothing in the drawer, you find some batteries that might come in handy. Okay. Searching through the trash yields nothing interesting, and your hands now feel sticky. Windows won't budge an inch. Lamp stays off. You open the drawer and notice various reading materials. Among them is a page that looks like it was torn out of a journal. Oh, well. August 2nd, 1987. I've spent the past few days sick in bed with some kind of flu. Headache, nausea, etc. Today I was finally able to hold down some solid food. Funnily enough, my symptoms seemed to disappear the moment I had some of that tea my therapist gave me. She didn't mention anything about it being a flu cure, but I'd like to believe that it helped. What's this art? Paintings of landscapes hang on the wall. A plant? Decorative houseplant that died some time ago. The leaves remain clumped or dry and brittle. Dry leaves fall to the ground the moment you touch the plant, and your search through the plant reveals nothing. Tall wooden closet. A single hook is hanging in the otherwise empty rack. Take the hook. Yowza. Simply a sturdy metal hook about 4 inches long. You hope that the reddish-brown stains on the tip are only rust. Yeesh. Okay. Very LucasArts adventure game. What's, no way to open the stand. What looks like a drawer is just a decorative knob. Okay. Decorative stand with a false drawer. On top is a framed photograph of 2 children. I can't look at the photo. Framed portrait of a woman in a flowing gown. What is this stuff? Completely jammed with bags of garbage and broken furniture. The smell is terrible. Living room. Let us go one more. Spacious living room might have been a cozy place to relax if you had come to this house on better terms. Wait, what's that? You take journal entry 1. My therapist suggested that I keep a journal to write down anything that causes me stress, whether it's a minor annoyance or a major one. She said it would be an excellent tool to identify and manage daily stressors. She also sent me home with a tea that is said to promote relaxation. What do I have to lose? So here's my first journal entry. So that was August 2nd. This one was May 25th. Okay. Oh, so if I look at these, this is the whole pile. Got it. Okay. You move the couch cushions away to reveal a few coins among the balls of lint where cushions once were. We've got coins. Large painting of a beautiful landscape. Football-shaped object wrapped in cloth tied tightly together with a cord. Oh, whatever the thing in the fireplace is, it's too big and heavy to be carried around. That's eerie. What's this on the mantle? Strike anywhere matches. Portrait of a couple and their children. They seem happy. And a creepy doll. You look over your shoulder to see... Oh, yeah. I don't need to... Old frame photographs hang on the wall. Thick layer of vines push up against the other side of this sliding glass door. So I guess that means we... Yeah, it's jammed. Windows won't budge. Large television encased in a sturdy wooden cabinet. Illuminates the room with a hissing static screen before the TV flashes with a pop and goes back off. Okay. I think that's about all there is here. Oh wow, this house is huge. The ceiling of this expansive foyer reaches all the way up to the 2nd floor of the house, with twin staircases leading there. Antique grandfather clock stands frozen in time. There's a small hole in the face of the clock. You run your hands along the grandfather clock, but aside from this, a small hole in the front, you find nothing. Nothing happens. Bench and an end table with a small plant decorate the nook. Nothing happens. Jammed with bags of garbage. Let's try going this way. That's where we came from. Fine wooden table surrounded by 6 chairs is the center of this lavish dining room. Wait, what's that? Journal entry number 4. So you skipped one now. Oh, I have 1, 5, and 4. July. Today I was in the sunroom enjoying a cup of that tea. It has a unique musky aroma that's really starting to grow on me. Sadly, my piece ended when I noticed that the kids had gotten handprints all over the glass. We can only afford to have the housekeeper here once a week now, so I guess I'm the one who's stuck cleaning it up. Oh, this tea seems more and more sinister. Decorative plant sits atop a small table. It's artificial. Confirms it's artificial. Candelabra? 3 stems, each holding a dusty white candle that has never been lit. You have no use for the candelabra. I could light it. I've got the matches. A very nice hanging lamp with several bulbs. It's a shame that it seems to have burnt out long ago. I mean, it doesn't seem... I imagine they wouldn't let me soft lock myself, so let's see if we can't light the candelabra. Yeah. Oh, now the blood spatters in the back. What appears to be modern art is faintly visible through the darkness. Intricate ornamental egg sits among the fine dinnerware behind the thick glass of this fancy wooden china cabinet. Tightly sealed, and you don't even see a way of opening it. Okay. Kitchen, maybe? Oh, that's the foul smell, but then you realize there's someone else here with you. As you reach for the knife. Oh, I'm trembling. Yeah, I've got to run. A masked figure suddenly appears in front of you. You begin quaking with fear in his terrifying presence. With your heart pounding in your chest, you duck behind the curtains and cover your mouth, hoping to hide. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. After what feels like an eternity, you hear them turn around and leave. Despite your fear, you survived. Okay. If I go back to the kitchen, is he going to be there again? I think not. One way to find out. No. You take the knife. Surface of the countertop is dirty and littered with what appears to be dried blood, human hair, and pieces of rotten flesh. Jesus. Wait, what's that? Journal entry 7. August 15th. Today I was outside enjoying my tea when one of the landscapers bumped into my cup and spilled it on the ground. To my surprise, Baxter ran over and started licking up the puddle immediately. Instead of being mad, I just laughed. Who knew dogs liked tea? Oh, this is cursed tea or something. You open the oven door and see what looks like the charred remains of a turkey. At least you hope that's what it is. Looking through the cabinets reveals common dinnerware, including plates, cups, and glasses. Nothing in particular looks useful. Looking at the counter, nothing useful. Cleaning supplies, a large bottle of drain cleaner. Okay. Aside from some crusty silverware, there's an empty jar of Moldoc tea that smells pungent. You decide to leave it there. I can't close these things. Okay. Basically, air inside this dusty garage is a bouquet of mildew and motor oil. A single light bulb casts the room in a yellow glow. Box is completely rusted shut. Oh. The flashlight. Well, hey. Use the flashlight on the batteries. Use the flashlight on the batteries, but nothing happens. Do I need to use the batteries in the flashlight? Is this where we are in our lives? You put the batteries in the flashlight and try turning it on. To your delight, the flashlight shines brightly. Okay, so when you find a dark place, take the oil can. Journal entry 8. Baxter has been vomiting to the point of dry heaving all day. He won't eat or drink anything. The kids are very upset, and Cheryl won't stop blaming me because she thinks it was my tea that made him sick. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, our personal vet is out of town, and all the others are closed, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. Oh, poor Baxter. I think he's not long for this world. All-soaked rags, scraps of metal, and broken appliances fill this plastic trash bin. Oh, damn it. Picking through the trash, you find only junk, and ouch, you've cut yourself on a piece of rusty scrap metal. Despite your efforts, nothing happens. Roll of duct tape. You give the car door handle a yank, but unfortunately it's locked. Oh. Garage door? Press the button, but nothing happens. Button on the wall you assume is for activating the garage door. Mechanism that opens and closes the garage door. Upon closer inspection, the motor seems to be broken. There's someone outside the window? Oh. Okay. Okay, I think we've exhausted the garage. The smell of chlorine hangs faintly in the cool, wet air as the sound of crickets drone through the night. What the hell is that? Greenish hump floating in the center of the pool just out of arm's reach. It's too far away to reach. We don't have a pole or anything. And I think, can we use the bowl on the water? Nah, nothing happens. Full moon breaks through the clouds to shine its cold silver light on the still night. All-in-one countertop unit features a built-in kitchen sink, dishwasher, cabinet, and drawers. Nothing happens. Well, I guess we go upstairs. Can we go upstairs? Oh, without being able to see through the darkness, you won't feel confident. So, yeah, use the flashlight. Your flashlight chases away the darkness, revealing a central archway and two wooden doors on the second floor. Oh, one of them looks brutalized. Oh no. Posters and small identical beds indicate this was a bedroom for two young children. Any wooden boards cover this window, they're very secure. Try to open the music box, but it's held shut by some locking mechanism. You notice a small hole in the side of the music box. Only clothing and toys, none of which are useful. Odd toy among children's clothing, but nothing that looks like it'd be useful. Lamp stays off. Once colorful posters depicting various animals and dinosaurs now appear somber and muted in this dark room. Yeah. The dollhouse. Going inside the dollhouse, you can see what looks like writing on one of the walls, but it's too small to read. Oh, we need a magnifying glass. Nothing would be useful. Nothing happens. Dinosaurs. Oh, a note. Journal entry 13. Oh, we're way further. October 5th. Worst fight with my wife in a long time. Yesterday the kids were playing in the yard where the dog was buried. Today they are very sick. Wife blames me, saying I should have taken care of the stuff that was growing under the tree and that it made them sick. I know the tea will help them, so I will make some for them to drink. Oh, the evil tea. What's this? Nothing. Okay, so this room just appeared to be... There's something hidden in the dollhouse, though. The music box is no bueno. The layout of this hallway is similar to the one on the first floor, except for the total darkness. You'd best watch your step. Landscape paintings. Drafty hallway. There's no keyhole. Must be locked from the inside. Ugh. This eeriness about the pitch-black playroom, once a place of merriment, is evidenced by the many toys. Okay, are we in here with the killer? We are in here with the killer. As intense pain consumes you, you wonder what you did to deserve such a horrible end. You fall to the ground in a pool of blood, and then wake up in a cold sweat. You run your hands over your body, feeling nothing. Was it just a nightmare? Okay, so it's not insta-lose. I do have all the inventory I had before. So you can't hide in the bathroom. That's locked. I probably could have hid in the dresser here. Okay, so when I see... Oh. Journal entry 2. I missed that entirely? Okay. Things had been tense with Cheryl since losing my job with the firm. I had to calmly explain to her that our financial situation is not in jeopardy and that she can continue working on her fashion design projects without having to worry about anything. I'm still pretty irritated, so I think I'm going to try a cup of that relaxation tea now. It begins. Oh, I can go this way now. A locked gate at the top of the stairs is blocking the way. You're having trouble working the latch from this side. Oh. Okay. The cozy lounge is decorated with trophies and might be a nice place to relax under different circumstances. I got a pool cue. Oh, I can take that to the pool. The cobwebs. There's no response in the jukebox. Oh, I have coins. You insert some coins in the jukebox. As a sentimental song begins to play, a sheet of paper falls out from underneath. Ooh. Okay, I had to listen to the song. The sheet music. Oh, masked figure suddenly appears in front of you. Okay. You duck behind the houseplant and cover your mouth, hoping to hide. Oh, God. Somehow you must have given yourself away. Shriek. Okay. So if the cherry is to finish this without dying, I'm gonna be real bad. So what else was in here? We had the sheet music. The note fell out. Journal entry 10. One of the landscapers showed me something unusual today. He pointed out a patch of strange tendrils that were growing up from the ground where I buried Baxter 2 weeks ago. I have no idea what they were, but I noticed a pungent, familiar smell. It smelled a lot like my tea. Ugh. TV in the entertainment unit must have livened up this room once upon a time, but now it just sits in cold silence. Okay. Turning on the TV briefly illuminates the room with a hissing static screen before the TV flashes with a pop and goes back off. There's the cabinet, there's the plant. There's the door. Stiff coarse fur feels cold to the touch. Whatever life this once had is long gone. Yeah. 12-point buck. Trophy adds a rustic touch to the room. So do we do the same escape route as before? Yeah. Okay, I just need to not screw this up this time. Damn it, it's so fast. I thought it would bounce at the end. Okay, well. So every time I go to the second floor, I'm gonna have to deal with him chasing me back down to the first floor. Okay, fine. So is he always in the same place, though? Like, if I go here, you pull on the ornate gold handle, but the door remains locked. There's a keyhole just below the handle. Okay. So he's somewhere up on the second story. We know that much. Alright, so this is the kids' room. Goes here. Oh! The dark attic seems to have been forgotten in time. Dust covers every inch of the floor, and cobwebs choke the rafters overhead. Well, there's another journal entry number 3. I saw Cheryl sticking one of my pool cues in the pool today. I shouted, "Honey, that's not how you play pool," thinking some humor might hide my irritation. Turns out she had attached something to the end of it to fish out a necklace that had dropped in. I just wish she hadn't used one of my expensive cues for that. Well, we have the cue, the hook, and the tape, so let's do that. But while we're here, we have the sheet music, right? Place the sheet music on the stand. You begin playing the piano, but on the 16th note, a wire snaps with a twang. You reach over and pull out the wire. We have piano wire. There's no way of getting through that lock without a key. Of course. Alright, third time's the charm. Yeah, Night Manor it's interesting so far. It's like a LucasArts adventure game with a side of like slasher horror. Yeah, let's see if I can not screw up the QuickTime event. I got the first one on the first try. This second one has been harder for me. They just get faster and faster. Maybe the plant is just a bad hiding place? Like, should I be finding a different hiding place? Well, let's see, where... We know, if we go out to the pool, the indication is we should be able to use the hook on... You wrap the long piece of tape around the hook, leaving part of it hanging free so the hook can be taped to something else. Tape it to the pool cue. We have a gaff. Just like Monkey Island. You pull the object closer to you with a hooked pull. It's surprisingly heavy. As it gets closer, you realize it's a corpse. The jacket on this bloated corpse reveals that they worked for a lawn care company. A copper key is clipped on their belt. Well, gimme gimme. Your skin crawls as you reach down to remove a copper key from the corpse's belt. Rather ordinary-looking copper key attached to a keyring and a plastic keychain, but whatever was written on it has worn off. Naturally, I have no idea what this is for. But there's a bunch of locked things. I presume it's not for the car, like... No. This doesn't look like any car key you've seen. Sure enough, it doesn't even fit the car's lock. Yeah, okay. There's nothing else in the kitchen to interact with. There was that locked door up here in this study, or the lounge. Doesn't fit into the... Oh, so there's a copper key. Maybe I'm looking for a copper lock. Okay, I feel like it's only a matter of time before the killer just pops up. I need a magnifying glass or something for that. It's not for this guy, is it? No. Oh, or it could be for the grandfather clock. That had a hole in it. Probably for a clock key. Brass face of the clock. So up the middle, for here, that one doesn't turn. This one had... Oh, this is new. Can't take the crayon. Something was drawn on the wall here with red and blue crayon. Looks like a jumbled mess. You place a block at the top of one of the structures and the whole thing topples over. You take the doll. Oh, the creepy doll. Everyone loves a creepy doll. A creepy doll with black beady eyes and lifelike hair. You can feel something hard inside of it. Ugh. Journal entry 14. Wife said kids seem worse. She begs me to take them to doctor. She is wrong. She is always wrong. I know they will be fine. I will give them tea. They will get better. Very cursed. A gentle push jerks the rocking horse into an erratic motion that winds a rhythmic creak until it eventually stops moving. Okay. Despite your efforts, nothing happens. Mobile of the solar system hangs from the ceiling here. Huge stuffed bears propped up against the wall. Its dark, beady eyes seem fixed on you from the shadows. And give it a few pokes to make sure it's not alive. Okay. You rummage through the toy box, but don't notice anything that looks like it would be very useful. Okay. Oh. Ah, I see there's a fake out. Opening a small hatch on the bottom reveals there aren't even batteries in it. Well. No. Why would the light switch work? Okay. Trying to remember the layout. So here, state of the rocking chair doesn't give you much confidence in sitting. So we were here when the killer found me. You get an uneasy feeling from this clustered mannequin sitting silently in the darkness. Padlocked. I mean, we have a key. It would be very weird if the gardener had a key to this. No, it doesn't fit. Wire? No. If the killer shows up, if I use the knife on him, does that work? That would be fun. Okay. Oh, so that leads... Interesting. That leads back down. Kids' room. We remember this one. We have no way to magnify it. It's back the way we came. Wait, I thought this was back the way we came. That's back downstairs. Okay. Opulent, beautiful crystal chandelier hangs from the ceiling here. We might be able to drain the sink. Like, we've got that Drano now, so... Drain cleaner. You empty the contents of the drain cleaner to the sink. Moments later, the foul water is sucked down the drain. There's got to be an item in there, right? You try to take the shiny object out of the drain, but your fingers are just too big to fit in the small opening. Ah, well, we've got tweezers for that. Using the tweezers, you adroitly pluck a silver key from the drain, but lose the tweezers down the drain in the process. Okay. Small silver key with a round stem. Looks like it would fit a small lock. There's a couple candidates there. Oh, wait. Right. We have oil. Can we use oil to get the ring off the mummy? Nothing happens. I can cut the finger off. Hard to find a good angle. I've heard of using a wire to remove a ring before. Nothing happens. Creepy doll? Nah. What was this one again? This is the note from the beginning. Mummified corpse in the tub is encrusted with mold and fungi. Something on its hand, draped over the rim, catches your eye. Ornate insignia on the mummy's finger. That's not the key. That's not the key. Alright, we will try this a fourth time. Surely. Okay. Flawless. All I had to do was do it 4 times. So will he, So the last time, the curtains I hid behind were destroyed when I came back. So does he figure it out and destroy those too? Yeah, it's definitely harder than the double bullseye. That was a lot of sequential perfects. Okay, what could I use? There's nothing to use keys on. We have 2 keys now and no locks. I could try the other key on the grandfather clock. Isn't the right shape for the hole in the face of the brass. Okay. We've got... I mean, this is a small key. I don't think it's gonna be for this either. No. Trophies. Nothing that could be very useful. Okay. It's not the time for games. Crap, where do I hide this time? Strike him with a knife. Your attack causes him to stumble, but only briefly. He was ready for your attack. He swats her up and away easily with the cleaver. Okay. Well. Okay, I was able to wound him once. Not that it seems to have mattered. Can we use the, our gaff to open this? Nothing happens. Okay, well. Am I supposed to show him the creepy doll? Am I supposed to, like, do that? Oil. There was a toolbox that's rusted shut. That could use oil. There's a guy outside the window. I hate that. The garage is this way, I believe. Yeah, through the kitchen. Yeah, the oil dissolves the rust. That's not how that works. And a box springs open. Inside the box is a red gas can and a crowbar. You take both. Oh. Interesting. Red gas can and a crowbar. I mean, can we crow the car open? No. Oh, the trash can. Ah, rotten stench. Ugh. I did check the fridge, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. You cannot move the candelabra. I see. Oh. Okay. This is a small key. Aluminum music box. Okay, no dice. Writing on one of the walls, too small to read. Oh, so the ... shows you where you just came from. I see. I'm just now learning to use the map. It says no keyhole, but that's never stopped a friggin' crowbar. Not enough space between the door and its frame. Great excuse. No keyholes here. There's not much use in playing a piano with a broken string. Can we crowbar this? You try to pry the lock off, but it doesn't budge, so you smack it with a crowbar and still does not yield. Okay, maybe the other key. I tried the copper key, but I haven't tried this key. Doesn't fit the bronze padlock. Okay, what key is this? Silver. A small lock. It would fit a small lock. What are these boxes? Old books, clothing, otherwise useless junk. Okay. This is a very compact room. Oh, that's the kids' room. What is this one? That's just back. Oh, but the stairs. In the middle. Can I use the crowbar to remove the boards across the window? It's remarkably secure. Okay. Blocking the front door from the other side. Oh, so this is the ground floor. Oh, I see. There's probably something in the first few rooms I was in that I can... Not the hooked pole. Crowbar. Not enough space. I mean, can the crowbar be used to get the ring off the mummy? I suspect not, but... No. Gasoline and matches. Oh, I mean, we can go light the fireplace in the little living room. It seems like that might be irrelevant. Because it's a thing we can do. We try to light the object in the fireplace, but the flame just goes out. Maybe there's a way to make it more flammable. Hell yeah! Empty the contents of the gas can to the object in the fireplace. Object immediately bursts into flames. After a few minutes of burning, it's reduced to a pile of ash. You take a brilliant red gemstone from the ashes in the fireplace. It's a ruby. Well, okay. What will What do I need a ruby for? This is not a... Oh, you have so little time. I think I needed to wait for him to arrive and then stab him if I wanted to do that with my life. Okay. The trapdoor. There's some... Even if you could reach a trapdoor, you'd probably have no way of opening it. Nothing left to take, and the vent is too small for you to enter. What am I missing? If you can crowbar one of the windows just randomly, I'm gonna be real sad. Fasten from the outside. Okay. Ugh, bugs. Okay, okay. Locked gate at the top of the stairs blocking the way. Neither key worked on it. Working the latch from this side. Okay, yeah, the plant's been denuded. Oh, this box. Did I... Okay, the jewelry box. Small silver key. Sounds perfect for a jewelry box. It does. Inside is a brass key. That's for the clock? It looks like a clock key. You insert the brass key into the clock's face and turn it to a series of satisfying clicks. The clock chimes briefly, but makes an unusual grinding sound followed by a loud snap. Finally, something drops and rolls out from under the clock. A gear? A gear. Ah. Okay, if we go here, and we get the knife ready... Suddenly you regain your composure. Perhaps you managed to lose them. Okay, so I hit him with the knife, and this time he stopped following me. The crowbar is maybe my... If I feel like if I go that way, he's going to be there, right? Like, that's just... No. Okay. Nothing to take. You flip the picture over and see the Pills family, 1986, written on the back. So before the whole tragedy with the tea happens. The creepy doll's there, though. There's something hard inside the doll. Ah. Interesting. What is the gear for? It's a heavy thing. It's mechanical. Maybe we go to the garage. Nothing happens. Covered in rust and dust. What would I use a gear on? Placid surface. Yeah, okay. There's only one exit. That's what I'm getting from the map. I'm gonna switch my inventory to the screen with the knife, just so you know. Oh, maybe it only works once. Maybe I need the crowbar. Okay, so that's back. Oh, but so there's out. The front door. Okay. So yeah, that's back to the living room. A gear. What What can we use a gear for? No. No. Use the lit flashlight in the dollhouse, but nothing happens. There's nothing I want to oil. Can't take the posters. Clock? No. That's where we came from. That one's locked. This is the adjoining room. You'd figure there would be, but there's only one exit here. I can't use the knife on the bear. There's nothing inside them. Oh, there's arrows on the wall, like... Cat. So I can go to the... Snow keyhole. So if we go back, there's this room that has a locked door. What of the gear? Slightly tarnished cog that rolled out of the now broken grandfather clock. There's a plant in here I could hide behind, I guess. That's good to know for when the killer is back on the loose. A metal gear. Come on. Regain your composure. Okay, so if you stab them and move a couple rooms, that's enough? So this is the bedroom. Is there anything here? So I guess that one would normally connect there, but there's the garbage. Antique grandfather clock seems frozen in time. There's a small hole. Oh, so I've... Door into the lounge is quite visible because of the broken railing. It looks like it's been carved up. Like, what is my, like, intermediate goal? Warm to the touch. Warm to the touch. I can put it in the freezer. I don't know, man. Operating a bit on LucasArts logic, but... Huh. Can I use the knife on the doll? Oh. A small aluminum key amidst the stuffing. You can use the knife on the doll. That's for the music box in the kids' room. music box snaps open and a haunting tune fills the air. Inside is a pair of red-tinted glasses. You take them. Red-tinted glasses. What do I want with red-tinted glasses? He's gonna be here in a second, right? So... Come on. Okay, I guess you can only use the knife so many times on him. Okay. So what's with these? Pair of folding cardboard eyeglasses. Oh, I need to go to the kids' room, use them on the flashlight to hide the scribbling over those arrows I saw. That's what I need to do, right? Like, this is a anaglyph. Okay. Kids' room. Oh, not the kids' room, the playroom. So that's going to be like here on the right. Use the red glasses on the lit flashlight, but nothing happens. Okay, use the red glasses on this. You view the scribbles through the glasses, and the arrows suddenly materialize out of this order. You memorize them. Left up, right, up, left, up. Arrows. We have a sequence. What does the sequence do for us? Is there like a puzzle box or something? Oh. Directions you copied from the scribbles drawn on the playroom wall. Oh, I'm glad I memorized them. Okay. Directions. Writing on the walls, but it's too small to read. No. I don't see anything else that stands out. Like the dollhouse. We're gonna use the ruby on it? No. None of this really helps with the lock situation. Can't play the piano. We got a piano wire. We have a gear. Oil. Nothing happens. Okay. Huh. Okay. I am somewhat mystified by what happens next. Foyer, bedroom, nailed up window. Attic. There's got to be a basement, right? It's closed. I can use the directions as an object. Use the directions as an object. Huh. Yeah, kind of like Slim Jim the car. Can I slash the car tires? No. Oh. I believe the yard is just, like, done. Yeah, okay. There's more to explore here. Oh, okay. I'd rather not jump in the water right now. Use the directions on the moon. Can I beat it with a crowbar? Oh, the ruby, maybe. The moonlight. No. I'm just guessing at this point. Gear, the oil, the water, the spoon. Get a bowl of water. Okay, yeah. Oh, get me out of here. Okay, let's go to the... up here. There's a hiding spot here, right? You duck behind the houseplant and cover your mouth, hoping to hide. Alright, this shit again. Oh, houseplant again. Hey, okay. Oh, man, okay. I feel like I'm a bit stymied as to the puzzle, but okay, we shook the killer. There's a bunch of items in my inventory that I have no clue what they could possibly be for. I mean, maybe they don't have to be for something. The man has a wide grin in this hunting photo. You're feeling particularly empathetic towards the deer at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Ornate wooden door features a golden lock and handle. We need a golden key. Ostensibly. We got the sheet music. We used the sheet music to get the piano wire. I mean, can piano wire open a door? No. Chandelier hangs from the ceiling here. I feel like we've thoroughly... Thin layer of dust on this wooden coffee table makes you wonder if anyone even lives here. So, let's see. From here, there's the bathroom with the ring on the mummy. There's the bedroom, which I think we've exhausted. The first room, which has the trapdoor we can't open. This house has got to have a basement, because every murder house has a basement. There's mushrooms everywhere. None of these things... Directions. We solved a puzzle, and for our trouble we got directions. So neither the crowbar nor the hook worked. Directions. We need to, like, find a puzzle box or something. Ah, the ruby is good. We still have the glasses. I feel like a lot of puzzles consume the item if you're not going to be using them again. A long steel wire. I feel like I should look at these and, like, understand directions you copied from the scribbles drawn on the playroom wall. A curved steel bar that's flattened at each end for prying. Doesn't pry anything in this house. Makeshift hook pull created by combining the hook, pull cue, and duct tape. Worked exactly once. This has a key ring, but it doesn't say anything on it. Worn off. Metal spoon with a flat handle. Bite marks. Empty ceramic bowl. Smells like old dog food. The gear. Penetrating oil. Okay, so if there is something else rusted... I did try to use the oil on the mummy. Can we turn on the shower? No. That did not work. Be completely nonsensical and use the ruby with the ring? No. I think I even tried that before. Okay. Slimy black sludge clings to the inside of its otherwise ordinary toilet. Oh, you again. Yeah. The shaky controls are real tough. Okay, so... Getting stymied in a adventure game feels bad. It feels worse when you keep getting murdered for your trouble. A ruby that's always warm. A copper key. Yeah, there's gotta be, Let's go back to the garden. It feels like there's a hidden exit or something there that I can maybe find my way to. Oh, can I actually run the stove? Okay. Now, I'm gonna have matches, right? Oh no, the matches were fully consumed when I burned the log or whatever that was. Can I, like, cut through the hedge? It's just the backyard and the pool. Directions. Okay. I feel like the killer shows up when I idle in one place too long. The garage is kind of a dead end. So the store, so that door is a problem. Wait, can I... Nothing happens. Okay. It's downstairs. There's the kids' room. The playroom has nothing else for me. The attic has, I think, nothing else for me. This kid's room, we got it from the music box. There's still something to do with the dollhouse. I'm really resisting the urge to look up any hints, but this is a little bit stuck. But I know that is kind of how LucasArts games go too, like... This chest has... Can I just cut the lock? I tried prying it and nothing worked. Directions... It's not like a combination lock, though. Dark attic seems to have been forgotten in time, dust covers every inch of the floor, and cobwebs choke the rafters overhead. What gives? Landscape paintings. Landscape is important, I guess. Huh. So you said there was more to explore in the garden. Interesting. Okay, so you get to do one action, either run or swing. I guess... Okay. Man, what... Where the hell do I go next? I feel like I've made decent progress. Is there anything in the notes? We've got 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 7, 8, 13, 2, 10, 3, 14. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 13, 14. I think that indicates that we're missing something. Page 6 has got to be relatively early in the house, or maybe we find it later. I don't know. There's a trapdoor. If we go upstairs, there's got to be a trapdoor leading down. Get my knife ready. Ugh. I'm sure it's got to be infuriating for people who've played the game before and see me just, like, zipping past what feels like the obvious thing. Gear. The backyard continues in this direction. What the hell? How did I miss that? Ah. 4 stone lion statues, modeled with moss and lichen, stand like sentinels in front of a dark, foreboding gate of oxidized copper. There isn't even a keyhole on this gate. It stays locked by... Oh, man. Well, are you... I mean, this looks like the edge of the property. We probably can't get out, but... A lion statue with mouth agape as if waiting to be fed. On the basis inscribed, the red-hot sun will warm the day. Well... Eat Ruby. As if waiting to be fed. On the basis inscribed, on spring green fields the children play. So we need emerald. When yellow leaves begin to fall, yellow, sort of a topaz, I guess. White wind comes to take them all, or maybe a diamond. Okay. Okay, so there's a whole set of rooms I did not even know existed, and that, definitely helps. Old bulkhead door is weathered, but still sturdy enough to keep you out. We'll see about that, asshole. You try to pry the lock off, but it doesn't budge, so you smash with a crowbar and still does not yield. Okay. Try turning the knob, but the door is locked. Oh, this is the gardener's shed, though, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got tools. Small confines of this wooden shed feel cramped and claustrophobic. Wood dust seems to cover every surface of this tiny space. Yeah, I've got a wood shop too. I know how it'd be. Take the wrench. Take the screwdriver. Journal entry 11. Beginning to fill in some of the gaps. No matter how many times we get rid of the tendrils that keep coming back, it's some sort of fungus, I'm told. A friend gave me a recipe for a treatment that is said to get rid of all manners of mold and fungi by killing it at the root. I typed it into my computer so I wouldn't lose it. Oh, maybe this is how we deal with it. I mean, I say deal with it, but like, you know, learn how to cope with it. There's a vise. Operates smoothly and could be used to hold or even crush something. Burlap sack resting against the wall. Well, let's open it up. You can't seem to tear or otherwise open the sack with your bare hands. But what's this? You notice a slight bulge inside the sack. Ooh woo, what's this? We're gonna cut that sack open because the knife is the answer to all problems. Causing the dirt to cascade to the floor. There's something shiny in the dirt. Bronze key. Bronze. There's the gold door. What needed a bronze key? I thought the clock needed a bronze key. You take the shovel. Oh. You take the head shears. What is this? Some kind of strange growth emerging from the wall here. I mean, it's the Omni tool. Can we poke the growth? Nothing happens. Okay, we have a lot of tools. We can crush things. Is there anything that needs to be crushed? Not as such. The lawnmower is too heavy to carry around. Any part that might be useful is held firmly on by bolts. Oh, bolts. Well, we have a wrench. Using the wrench and a little elbow grease, you work the rusty bolts off and manage to pull the motor out. Oh. Okay. We did find... this brass key almost certainly does not open the bulkhead, but... The key is minuscule in comparison to the rusty iron padlock. It has nothing to turn the lock. Well, it is rusty, so maybe we can... No, we tried oiling it, right? Yeah. Oh, we're going all the way around the house. The side area of the house is comparatively smaller than the backyard and looks like it was once used as a flower garden. Okay. Oh, run. Oh. Large imposing house stands before you. Almost defiantly, you'd love nothing more than to leave its vicinity. Small hexagonal opening. Oh. Okay, well... Now's not the time for that? I want to leave! Oh, I can hide here. Okay, good. I did not parse that I could hide in the hedge. I feel like it gave me a very long time. That was very generous. Ugh, one mistake and I still made it. I think we do need to dig up where the dog died. I feel like that's what the shovel's for. Hit something. Inside the hole are the skeletal remains of what appears to be an animal of some sort. That's Baxter. The steel key. And there's so many keys. Some ants are fighting over a patch of dirt. Take the ants. Aw. Baxter's collar. can we go into the, oh, the sunroom. I see. You pick a cherry from the tree and notice that it's completely covered in mold. You quickly discard it. Okay. Oh, God. Something strange, something large and wrapped in cloth is hanging from the balcony above. Oh, do I have a hooked pole for that? You target the hanging bundle with the hooked pole, but it just starts swinging. The rope that it's hanging from is tied strong. Oh, so we gotta get to the upper floor and cut this loose. Once used as a flower garden. So there's this way, which leads to the front garden. Statue of a woman holding a bowl above her shoulder appears to be a fountain that is no longer in working order. Okay, so there's the hexagonal opening. This isn't the key for that, is it? No. And it's certainly not going to be... So that's the garage door. It would be cool if I could open that and not have to go all the way around. Okay. Oh, the sunroom. I do like things that you can interact with are blocked off. Plants that once decorated the sunroom have grown to cover almost every interior surface. The aroma of vegetation is overwhelming. Journal entry number 9. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, killer, leave me alone. I'm leafing through my notes. Baxter did not make it through the night. I just finished burying him under the cherry tree, his favorite spot to sleep. Charlie and Becky are beside themselves with sadness. Okay. There is a large metal container of some sort here, but it's completely covered in vines. Oh, well, we have shears, right? Yeah, perfect. You use the head shears to cut away the vines that have grown over the metal box. Once removed, the box opens easily. The rusty hacksaw. Through the thick canvas of vines covering the wall here, you can see the hints of a sliding glass door. I mean, can a hacksaw cut the vines? Can't find a good angle. This is for the finger, the mummy finger. Maybe this can cut through, though? Yeah. Okay. We have a new route. We've opened a shortcut, kind of. Alright. Your time has come, mummy finger. Yeah, you saw through the corpse's dry, leathery flesh with a sickening grate. Eventually the finger comes off, bearing the ring with it. So what is this? Hexagonal face, hey, of a large ring is flat and extruded with the relief of a two-headed eagle clasping a snake in its talons. Well, we know exactly where to use that, because we literally just heard about the hexagonal opening. So let's try to get there without dying, and, Is there anything else on this table? An empty porcelain teacup sits on the table. A thin layer of mold lines the inside of it. The evil mug. Oh, no, I want to go, not, There's the handprints that we're talking about. Use the insignia here. You push the ring into the opening and something clicks. The water quickly drains from the fountain. You take the shiny green object out of the drain basin and are surprised to see that it's an emerald. Alright, that's 2. So I can go... So this takes me to the front yard, right? I can go to the side yard, right? How do I get to the side yard? There's the side yard. Actually, does Baxter's key work here? No. The steel key? No, that is the steel key. Okay. Can't use the shears to get in there, can we? No. Well, let's get this emerald out of our inventory. It's this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have a motor for the garage door opener, maybe? Using your wrench, remove the broken motor from the garage door mechanism and install the one from the lawnmower. That feels like that probably should not work. Garage door opens loudly. Okay, so now we have a route to the front yard. Okay, I would like to run past you. I guess I managed to lose them just by moving around a whole bunch. Okay. We have the gold or brass key, but come on, it's gold, it's brass. Doesn't fit the fancy gold lock. Okay. Where did we see a brass lock? Oh, the chest in the attic, right? Let's go up here and then back here. Yeah. Bronze key fits perfectly inside the lock and opens it. Inside the chest is a large crossbow. What the hell? I mean, I will use it, but what? Am I supposed to use it to shoot the body down from the balcony, maybe? I'll give it a try, I mean... I'm just now noticing that sand was supposed to indicate that there was an exit there, and I didn't even look. Alright. Nothing happened. Steel key. Baxter's key. Oil, knife. Hook. Can I just beat it with a crowbar? No. Hacksaw. I still have the insignia ring. If I... Maybe the car? Yeah. Like, why would the dog have the car key? Why wouldn't the dog have the car key? The dog had the car key. Beckoning you inside. Okay, so that's like one way to leave. Of course. He seems uninterested in the hacksaw. I'm running out of rooms in which I can hide. He did, then he just gave up? Okay, nice. So there's clearly like 4 puzzles to get the 4 gems. Full of wood that has been split, presumably for use in the fireplace. There's nothing to take. Metal patio chair. Lamp is out of reach, and no sign of any way to turn it on or off. So what are the remaining puzzles? We found the car key, and it said we could use the car to leave, but I feel like that's not the actual end of the puzzle. That's maybe the gold ending? But we're this far. We want the we want the cherry endings for certain. You know, we have to get all 4. High overhead, out of reach. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Maybe we just force a lock. Maybe that's what the screwdriver's for? Okay, yeah. Go back in. It would feel very silly spending all this time searching for the gold key, and the answer is just jam a screwdriver in it, but, you know. Wait, that's the TV, not the computer. Just run in circles. Oh, we did find a hiding place. In a bush. Hey, okay. I still don't know what this friggin' piano wire is for. A crossbow. Oh no, that's the front of the house. We want the side, right? That way? We did try using the oil already. We almost certainly tried the crowbar, like, first thing. Crossbow? Okay. Nothing left to do with the long... Oh, so, did I forget anything in the shed? I feel like it's... Shoot the growths. Hit the growths. Shear the growths. The vise can be used to crush something. What do I want to crush? Nothing, really. So I feel like this heavy iron padlock. If we go back to the first room we were in, do we finally have a way to deal with the trapdoor? I kind of think no. We tried a bunch of these things already. Crossbow. Nothing happens. Okay. We're looking for an iron key. Eventually we want to find the computer, because the computer... Oh, damn it. Alright. Run! 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 Oh. I'll always hide in the garden. Interesting. So I can't use this as like a ring around the rosy and just circle forever. Okay. Full moon breaks the clouds to shine its cold silver light on still night. So, let's see. What are the opens? We need a gold key for that door in the lounge. We need a steel key to get into the basement. Are those the only things? We need something to look in the dollhouse more carefully. We found a whole buttload of tools. But what are they good for? We don't need to service the toilet. The car is there, and we can use it if we want to, but I think that ends the game. Yeah. We figured out what the gems are for. That's nice. We still have the penetrating oil. What is rusty? So in the... Yeah, in the attic, we got a freaking crossbow. Am I supposed to shoot the guy with the crossbow? That seems very direct. But I was able to stab him, so maybe? Looking over my inventory. The directions. So all of these have been used except for the directions and the crowbar. That's been used. The steel wire hasn't. The screwdriver hasn't. This old bulkhead door is weathered but still sturdy enough to keep you out. Small critters can be heard rustling through the overgrown grass of this unkempt backyard. Oh wait, so there's... Oh, I see that those stairs are... That's the trapdoor. There's the garden I came from. There's the garden I can go to. This has the gate, the garden I came from, and this. Okay. It's back to the kitchen. What can I use piano wire or a screwdriver on? Another clock. Can I get this door open with a screwdriver? Nope. Playroom. Oh no, this is the bedroom. Playroom's on the opposite side. Nope. This locked room is a problem. It says there's no keyhole, so... Locked from within. Oh, no couch. Houseplant is completely destroyed. All our hiding places. I guess the yard is like the infinite hiding place. Something in the earlier rooms that we can now do? feel like we've kind of interacted with everything here. Oh, is this bowl for mixing whatever concoction I find out I need to kill the mold? Probably. Bedroom has nothing for us, right? Like... a gear, a wrench. It feels like I should be fixing something, right? So this body hanging from the balcony, out of reach. I can't cut it down, can I? I'm too low. To cut down the bundle, we need to get to the room above it. Or to the room with the balcony. But that door is closed. Yeah, we need keys. We have some things that look like they're part of puzzles. Oh. Okay. I found a use for the crowbar. I can now go in and out of the main entrance. Shovel the trash. Okay. Locking the front door from the other side. Well, I was able to get some boards off. That's a start. Remarkably secure. Huh. Okay. Shoot the crossbow at the mannequins. Fuck it. Is there anything else in this chest? Now completely empty. And the killer's gonna show up any minute now to inject some much needed excitement, but can I use the directions in the dollhouse? No. Use the crossbow in the dollhouse, fuck it. Like, I understand it will be more exciting. Knob doesn't turn, there's no keyhole. Must be locked from the inside. Which means there's gotta be either a way to jerry it open or a way to... Can I hacksaw the handle off? No. So there's gotta be an entrance, like, above or below it, right? So now we're on the second floor. Use the hacksaw on the taxidermy. No. Rather expensive looking pool table dominates the center of the room. This room had, like, shockingly little for us. Deadly hold the ground when you touch the plant. There's nothing. Even if there was food at the table, you don't think you'd have much of an appetite to sit down and eat right now. Table has been set with fancy cloth glass mats. You imagine many wonderful meals were once enjoyed here. No use for candelabra. Nothing but cobwebs. Intricate ornamental egg sits among the fine dinnerware behind the thick glass. You know what? No, not anymore, it doesn't. Yes! You take the ornamental egg from the destroyed china cabinet. You know what? We're taking this... Oh, fine. I want to shoot him with the crossbow. I'm trying. Alright, are we gonna die this time? Oh, messed up. As intense pain consumes you, you wonder what you did to deserve such a horrible end. You fall to the ground in a pool of blood. Okay. So, we have our Fabergé egg. I think we're going to take it to the garden and crush it in the friggin' vase to see if there's a jewel inside it. Or just for shiggles, really. Intricately crafted ornamental egg, giving it a shake, reveals a rattle inside. The egg itself seems to be completely sealed. Well, not for long. Place the egg in the vase and tighten it. The egg bulges with pressure before exploding. A gold key falls out. Finally. We have a gold key for the gold key door. Let's get to it. I thought it was just going to be one of the gems, but honestly, I'm more thrilled to have the gold key than I am a gem, paradoxically. If only because it's been, like, taunting me for so long, and there's gonna be a whole room behind it, hopefully. Judging by the size of the spacious room and the furniture within, this must be none other than the master bedroom. Oh, there's a lump on the bed. I hate that. Journal entry 12. This weekend, I randomly started breaking out in hives. There are itchy bumps all over my arms and face. Put some allergy cream on my skin and it seems to have helped a little. Oh no. Well, let's... Inside the drawer you find a worn journal with most of the pages torn out of it. A loose page falls out and you take it. Alright, well we got one more journal page then. 15. They did not make it. All lowercase. Oh, this would be the kids. Oh no. Hello? Your heart leaps in your throat as you realize there's someone under the covers. Well, let's explore first. Expensive-looking cologne is the only item that sits atop this expensive dresser. You set it back. But yak? Oh, okay. Recoiling at its overbearing scent. Looking through the drawers, you find clothing, underwear, and other private, but otherwise unremarkable items. You remove the chair away from the door, and the door is unblocked. The study with the computer. This quiet room is lined with bookshelves, and the stale odor of old books seems like an ideal place to get some work done. Journal entry 6. Cheryl and I got into an argument over the kids drawing on the walls in their playroom. She thinks that they're just expressing their creativity, but who will have to repaint the walls? Me! And it was me that Becky came crying to because Charlie had scribbled over something important she wrote on the wall. Aren't kids great? The directions. Okay, there's the hint for the thing we already found. Bottle is sealed and doesn't look like there's anything inside of much use anyway. Magnifying glass. Perfect. We know that's for the dollhouse. A more thorough search of the shelves doesn't yield anything of value. Spin the globe and it rotates smoothly. Tea tree oil. Okay, this has got to be an ingredient for the anti-fungus situation. Cabinet. Inside the cabinet you find a stack of old computer games by LX Systems. They seem fun, but this is no time for games. You turn the computer to a series of beeps. On the blank screen there was glowing text requesting a login password. Oh no. Portrait painting of a distinguished-looking person you don't recognize. Anything in, under, or around the chair. Very comfortable chair. Well, there is an obvious book. A secret passageway! And I think we did hit most of the things in the room. Maybe the lamp? Stays off. Apart from some blood and broken glass, this bathroom looks clean and untouched compared to the rest of the house. You wouldn't dream of touching this towel. Black mold, okay. You don't have to go right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we lost them. So we found the tea tree oil. Small green glass vial of liquid with a very pungent but pleasant aroma. Tea tree oil. We know we need a password for the computer. And I think there's more to see in that private bathroom. But let's take this magnifying glass to the kids' room and look at the dollhouse. Ah, that's the password. It's got to be. Holding up the magnifying glass, you're able to read the tiny print on the dollhouse wall, Lancelot with a 0. You make a note. Okay, well, now this is open. Oh, this leads to the master bath. Okay. You open up the cabinets and find various toiletries and bathroom cleaners. A bottle of peroxide catches your eye, so you take it. That's got to be one of the ingredients. Showering here does not appeal to you. Broken and a dried, bloody handprint is smeared on the surface. Are they not risk cutting yourself? Oh, so this is yet another... Oh, no, this is the computer room. So let's use the password on the computer. You type landslide on the computer, and the words login successful appear on the screen. Okay. You managed to access the computer with a password. You're familiar with its interface because of a computer class you once took. Okay. You click here, but the system is unresponsive. Oh, let's go to the trash. Recovering the file that was inside it. Fungicid. Mix peroxide, tea tree oil, and tobacco leaf. Pour over any fungus to kill it. You make a note of this. So we need we need a tobacco. Tobacco leaf. Okay, so somewhere in his, like, study, maybe? Okay. Where's your tobacco? Okay. But somewhere on this upper floor must be the, Oh, wait, so there was an unblocked door here. Oh, no, that does lead to here. Okay. Alright, we have the directions that are important. The crossbow, but no bolt. Hate that. I was kind of convinced that once we got the, access to this room, we would have the balcony. There's an X scratched into the surface of this large vanity mirror. Knobs squeak, but nothing comes out. Shiny faucet. Okay. Oh, wait, like, what, if we go here... Here... Oh, the master bedroom. How do we get there? Yeah. There are various books, knickknacks, and statuettes on the shelf, none of which appear to be particularly useful. Judging by the size of the spacious room and the furniture within, this must be none other than the master bedroom. Okay, right. Fearing the worst, you yank back the covers and are relieved to find it's a mannequin. Wishing you could talk to the mannequin, huh? Now is not the time for a nap. The balcony! Right. A chill runs down your spine as the cool night breeze sweeps over you on this balcony. With the middle railing, you see the garden below. Alright, the note. Journal entry 16. Nearing the end, I think. It always screaming. Noise, noose, noise. Keep it in room with door lock to stop me from hear it. Now it not feel well. To I make tea for it. I must drink tea. Oh no. Can we loose the knot by hand? Can we cut the knot? You try cutting the rope with the hedge shears, but it's too thick. Can I cut it like this? It's too thick. Can I work the knot loose with a screwdriver? Nothing happens. Can I oil it? Use a gear on it? I don't know, like, what are we doing here? Okay, what's over here? Expensive-looking cigar that has been partially smoked. Tobacco is still fresh enough to emit a sweet fragrance. That's the ingredient. Despite your efforts, nothing happens. What is this tree? It'd be doing well for itself, if only by virtue of being outside. You flip a latch, and the trapdoor springs open, and the ladder drops down through it. You try to pull the object, but it's just too heavy. I mean, hacksaw will do it, right? You cut the rope with the hacksaw and hear the thud of something hitting the ground below. Okay. Out of curiosity, can we do the tea tree oil in the bowl? You follow the recipe and add the tea tree oil to the bowl. The cigar. And the hydrogen peroxide. Alright, we have the fungicide. Let's go down. Oh! That's the trapdoor. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go out to the yard to find the body. I assume it's a body. You can't rip the cloth open with your bare hands, and the rope is tied too tightly to undo. Morbidly, you wonder what's inside. I mean... Using the trusty knife, you slice the cloth, ripping the bundle open. Inside is a corpse clasping tightly onto something. You pry open the corpse's rotten brittle fingers and take the gleaming yellow stone it was holding. Well, that's one. Oh, no, I want you to go this way. Oh. Alright. So, the remaining mystery is how do we get into the basement? And, the basement's got to be where we use the fungicide, not in the dog's grave, is it? I guess we can try and see if it lets us. Okay, so we still need a steel key. And can I use a magnifying glass on the ants? I mean, it's nighttime, but can I like see the ants? Okay. Does the fungicide do anything to the mummy? No. I think the ring was the important bit there. Something must be blocking it from the other side. So this door has been sealed the whole time. The bathroom, the bedroom. I'm trying to get the layout of this house, and it's like really hard to wrap my head around what might be. Large, imposing house stands before you almost defiantly. You'd love nothing more than to leave its vicinity. You try pulling on the iron gate, but as you feared, it doesn't budge. Where would the iron key be? There is the car we've opened, but... somewhere there is... So what are the remaining, like, puzzle pieces that we have? This gear, we went through a lot of work to get this gear. We've used all of these except for the wire and the screwdriver. And the directions. The directions. Oh, I just realized how late it's getting. Okay. I think I might call it an evening for now. We've been going about 4 hours, 15 minutes, and it's getting quite late. So I'm going to bail, and hopefully next time figure out where the iron key is, get the last gemstone, and finish Night Manor. But it's quite enthralling. I like this one quite a lot. All right. With that, I'm going to bid you guys adieu and catch you quite probably next weekend. It's honestly going to be a busy week, but I look forward to it. Have a good one.